Hey, what's up, Baggy Laggy? How are you doing today? Ooh, hello. How's everyone doing today? I don't know who all is here, but I'm not dead, believe it or not. What's up, AP? How's it going? What's up, Electrics? Let me find. Oh, I didn't pin the updated the updated one, but there it is. No, there's the old one. Should save that. How exams? Pretty good. I have one more on Thursday and then one on Monday, and I'm done for the semester. So, yeah. I had a big project due today that I finished a couple hours ago, so I've kind of just been relaxing and turning my brain off today. Yeah. How are you all doing? What's up, Baggy Laggy? I've also been digging off camera, working on this. Badish, I'm sorry to hear that, Red. I hope everything's all right. I made this deeper, and I still want to keep making it deeper, I think. But we need to figure out what we want to do with the lava, because I want to keep the lava, but not in that specific location. Friend was gonna rank up, they never did. Oof, sorry to hear that. It's not fun. Why haven't I been streaming the last few days? It's because I have been studying and working on projects, and yeah, this is finals week and a half for me. So I've been being a good student. That is why there haven't been any streams. But we're back now. That's what matters. You know, we have a zombie spawner because he's bad. This isn't my job. I wish this were my job. No, not really. I wish I got paid more to do this. But meanwhile, we got some badger keys. So I'm gonna, before I open them though, we're gonna go to spawn. We're gonna grab our tasks. We're gonna keep Patted his hobby. There you go. A copy of one of your books. What kind of book? Anyways, so I'm gonna grab some tasks so we can continue the streak, and then we'll open up the Badger Crate keys. Storybook about Origin Realms? Possibly. I'll write the second, but possibly later. Golden Banana. Chant 3 books, that's easy enough. Find 8 ancient debris. That sounds easy. Go and kill 12 skeletons. That's not too terrible. All right, do I have 4? All right. I really want to set up a chat prediction as to whether you guys think that I can do these, all 4 of these, in under... What do you guys think is a fair time to do all 3 of these? Harvest Cocoa, Ancient Debris. I've already forgotten what the other 2 were. 5 minutes, 20 minutes. What were the other 2? 15 minutes. 8 ancient debris, 3 enchanted books, 12 skeletons, and 32 cocoa beans. Hello. $25 minutes is AP. We could average all of those together. Be about 15 minutes. All right, we'll wait for some more people to filter in. Um, yeah, we'll wait for some more people to filter in. I got pinged. $25 is red. All right. Meanwhile, we'll wait for some people to filter in so that we can have some more people potentially given some more points for the whatever they're called. Channel whatevers. My brain is just not online at the moment. We're hoping for cosmetics, I think. Or carts. Cosmetics or carts. It's not a cosmetic or a cart. Rip. Oh, look who it is. It's the box man. Somebody just messaged me. I didn't get the message because I entered the Badger crate thing. I can't actually see messages while I'm in here. I'm sorry. You're going to have to resend it as soon as I'm out. Come on, cart. Or finish. Alright, I'll take that. We're gonna need a lot of those. Alright, somebody messaged me. Can I have the penguin? You wanna buy it, potentially? Auction house find penguin. How much did that go for? 2,000. Jeez. That's pretty cheap. Alright, I'm opening up. How much for exploration banner? I'm keeping the exploration banner, sorry. Hey, what's up, Dark Place? How's it going? Saw you followed me on Twitter. That was wise of you. Epic mushroom cap? Not bad, not bad. I'm pretty sure I sold my epic mushroom cap, so. You'll buy the penguin? Hold up. Red, you and Admiral Fluffy, I think both want the penguin. You'll buy it for 2,000? How much for the mushroom cap? I don't know. 2,100. Mushroom cap's going for about 2,500 on, or 25k on auction house. So if somebody wants to buy it for, we'll say 20k, I'll sell it. That wasn't even near me. All right, Red and Admiral Fluffy, go on auction house. There is literally a penguin. Yeah, auction my stuff. There's literally a penguin on auction house you can buy. You don't have auction house unlocked. You saw mushroom cap going for 40k once? Hey, if somebody wants to buy it for 40k, I won't complain. Alright, Admiral Fluffy bought it? Alright, so... Red, if you want to buy it for 2,000, I will sell you the penguin for 2,000. Come on, Boxic. I'm about to go off a cliff. Oh no. Fared. Alright, this is fine. Sorry, give me a minute to run away from Boxic. This is the quality content that all of you guys followed me for, I'm pretty sure. Right? Oh, okay, I know where we need to go. Someplace that he can't follow us. Arcade pass place? I don't have the arcade pass. But I got something better. Someplace Boxic can't go. Well, Boxic can go there, but he won't be able to see us there. Oh. This is awkward. He's sprinting. Claw, thank you for the follow. No. He sprinted to us and got to us. Can I do command spray? I don't think we can. Alright, there we go. We got out. We're out. He's waiting. Alright. Red, you're the one who wanted it. TPA here. $2,000. Pretty please. Cool. Alright. Chat prediction time. Can I finish the 4 tasks I have in 15 minutes? Yes. No. Alright, you guys got a minute. A minute to predict. Can I finish the 4 tasks that I have right now? It's Lapras. That's what it is. I thought it was Woodcup, but no, that's Lapras. Adorable. All right, 1 minute. Do you guys think I can do the tasks that I have in under 15 minutes? You might catch up. Nice. I have Harvest Cocoa Beans, Kill Skeletons, Mine Ancient Debris, and Enchant Books. 15 minutes. I misspelled tasks, but you know, it's fine. By the way, anyone want to buy a Wraith Rib for like 4,000 rubies? Or a Sea Lantern? Or Mushroom Cap? Saw that. Maybe. Interesting. A lot of people think that I can do it. A lot of believers. I don't know what I've done to instill such confidence in you, but... Mushroom Cap for 69 rubies? Nah, I'm good. I'm good. Alright. I'm gonna start the timer now. It's 8:50. Perfect timing. So 15 minutes to do all of the tasks. It's gonna be really awkward about having jungle wood. Strip jungle logs. That works. Cocoa beans is gonna take a minute. I swear I had more. I feel like if somebody in chat helps, that's cheating. You know? You're a realist. Fair enough. I feel like if somebody in chat helps, that's cheating. You know? And we're gonna have to throw out the results. You have cocoa beans? That's nice. I have cocoa beans. You saw Junglewood in my chest? Okay, I might be blind. Please don't toss me items. That's just a rule that I have. Please do not toss me items. Instamine is really annoying. Go to the Grouch. Thank you. I appreciate it, Red. Thank you for listening to the rules. Ah, you're fine. Don't worry. I can appreciate your position. Honestly, this might be the most time-consuming one. Not gonna lie. You figure out where the Grouch is? Do teleport to my spawn in my realm. And then it's directly underneath it. Excuse me? I'm concerned and confused as to the statement I just read in chat. Actually take this and throw it in the dice chest. Alright, what other badges did I have? Kill skeletons, mine ancient debris, and enchant books. Do I have any fur logs? Yeah, I do. Give me some time, though, to do my tasks. Stop distracting me. Enchant books, ancient debris, and skeletons. Enchant books. You know, electrics. Actually, I'm not going to say it. Not going to say it. Hey, level 72. Not bad. On our way to 100. You thinking after? Okay. No worries. And then ancient debris. It's a fun fact. Ancient debris isn't like other ores. You can just like place it and mine it, and for whatever reason, this is allowed. You're a law-abiding citizen. Some rules are meant to be broken. Not all, but some. You abuse that so much. What do you abuse? Alright, we got 10 minutes to kill 12 skeletons. This should be relatively easy. Have you seen the sad glare in the trash can? Oscar's not sad. Why do you think Oscar's sad? Why are there no particles around the skeletons? Hey, Electrics. Why aren't your skeleton spawners working? Uh-oh. Oh, now they're working. Lovely. It's a long delay to start up, sadly. That's unfortunate. Also, what's up, Kinla? How's it going? By the way, there was an announcement in the Discord just now, but Kinla didn't see it. Kinla, you won the skin competition. Congratulations. I should have been wearing... I didn't get the skin downloaded and ready to wear. I should be wearing it right now. I wasn't thinking. While we wait for these, I'm gonna download the skin actually real quick. Congratulations, Kinla. What do you want for your prize? Might have said yes about if you knew about the ancient debris. Yeah. I don't blame you. Do. Kinla wants a rank. What? The prizes were 30,000 rubies or Discord Nitro for a month. Also, that's the prediction. So, why are you not using Fulbright? I am using Fulbright. I just have a toggle for it. Electrics, you totally could have locked me out of your realm, and just like not let me kill skeletons. See, is how you voted no as well. I'm gonna toggle it on. It's toggled on. I don't see what's so special about this. I prefer the game like this. Like, it's only on if people can't see what I'm doing, you know? Also, you can't see the particles through the flame particles through the glass. That's what was throwing me off. I could see in there perfectly fine. I didn't realize you couldn't see the flame particles through it. Anyways, I'm gonna boot up my Minecraft launcher. Keep it on. Gross. Gross. Why would I do that? Run a poll. You'll take the rubies then? Sounds good. Let me apply the skin real quick. The timer's ticking down. I finished. I finished. I did it. Happy the voters liked your skin. You can do the poll electrics, but like I'm probably not gonna turn it on. Basically a mod pack at this point is what it says. That's funny. All right. Are you in the server, Kidla? Yep. Then you potentially won the prediction. Congratulations. Whoops, that's not Kinla. Kinla, 30,000. Congratulations, Kinla. Hello, I'm in scaffolding. Hello. If you paid some random 30k, that'd be funny. This is a great skin, Kinla. I'm glad that you love it. It's a lot of fun. Do you play Pokemon Go? I haven't played Pokemon Go in like a year, probably. But I used to play it a lot. So yeah, we'll do another skin competition. We're probably going to chill for a month. But maybe next month we'll do another one. We'll see. You play it? Nice. Am I buff? I mean, I'm not weak. I don't know. But I'm pretty skinny, I guess. I don't know. Welcome to the stream, Sheriff. How are you doing? Where are you streaming? What were you up to? I used to be a lot more muscular back when I played sports. I don't play sports anymore, so I'm kind of just vibing. By the way, Kinla, what are you making here? I should put on my boots at the very least. Hide and seek with chat. We can maybe do that. You'll be hiding. I want to do some work today. I want to get some work done. Believe it or not. Hello, Sheriff. What are you up to? What were you up to? Hey, what's up, KV? Mega Latios and Latios came out today. Cool. This is going to be the area for Underground Forest? Nice. How big is it going to be? Like this big or bigger? Smaller? You're certain Origin Realms like usual? No way. Press tab and look at all the mods. That is quite a few mods. Oh, Creegane got mod. That's awesome. He's a new moderator, I believe. Some of those names I also don't recognize, so I'm imagining that there's a bunch of new moderators here as well. It's cool. Anyways, let's head home. Congratulations again, Kinla. I really enjoy the skin. We'll update the skin index to have this and all the other skins that were submitted. Now turn on Fulbright. First of all, what's up, KV? What's up, Oblivion? First of all, I never agreed to anything. Second of all, it's on. Yay, I used Fulbright. And now it's off. Never said how long I had to use it for. I'll turn it on when it's needed, Electrics. It's fine. Anyways. You give the stuff. What stuff? What stuff do I give? What's up, Aggie Laggy? How are you doing? Amoongus? What about Amoongus? Or Amoongus? I don't know. Did your game crash, Kinla? Oh no. Anyways, so for today's stream, I want to work on the hole some more. Can I give the adventure staff or look gesture? No. I'm not giving them away at the moment. Sorry. Sorry you can't win with them. You're the one who's just like, turn these things on. I'm like, I don't want to use them. Can I borrow them? I don't think I have the look gesture. What assurances do I have that you'll give the adventure staff back? Hello, Frames. Goodbye, Frames. Crash. I don't know what's happening in my frames. Hold up while I quickly look at my task manager. You gave your trident back? Fair, I suppose? It's not Twitch, Sheriff. It's my game that's freaking out. Hello. I might reboot my Minecraft real quick. I'm gonna reboot my Minecraft. My Minecraft is kind of dying. You're filming for homework? We're gonna bring up the be right back screen real quick. You had Discord open 30 times. Don't know what that's about. Yeah, KV, I can lend you the I can lend you the adventure stick. I wonder if the Kindle crashing was the problem that I'm having. Stream's already broken, yeah. Twitch is just like, we don't want you back. Go away. Speaking of Twitch not wanting content creators, everybody should go check out my YouTube just in case, you know. Just in case. You can find my YouTube at like ! YouTube. It'll paste the link for my YouTube, so you can go there, check out my YouTube channel, where all my VODs end up, and maybe even some edited videos from time to time. Anyways, so the plan for today's stream is to continue digging this out. You could also do ! YouTube. Electrics. Also, what the hell link does that take you to? Oh, it takes you to my link. Okay, that's cool. Anyways, I want to dig this out more. I think this is gonna end up being like a much more organic, natural looking shape. It's not gonna be straight walls like this. But I think for the most part, I want to bring this out at least to probably around here, honestly. And we might go back a few blocks. Just that way it'll give us some... Oh, hold up. It might help if I put my Minecraft up. Yeah, I got it, KV. Thank you. I got it, everyone. Bear with me. I'm sorry. The plan is to probably dig out a few blocks here. So maybe go like from here all the way to here. And mine it all out. They give us some space to work with. You just killed your parrot? I'm sorry to hear that. Not fun. I'll turn on Fulbright. Actually, I take it back. I'm not going to turn on Fulbright so that way I can see where I need to put torches. Can you please TP to me? Me to you. Yeah, I can do that here in a second. Let's take half stack. By the way, if anybody wants to buy a Wraith Rib or a Mushroom Cap, let me know. Parent. No. Adventure staff. Do you look like a businessman? Yeah, you do. I like the suitcase with the rest of the ensemble. Look at Boxic, only being level 58. How disappointing. Oh, see you, Red. Have a good one. What am I looking for? Adventure staff. I'm assuming you meant the adventure stick, right? Not the adventure staff? All right, finals over? No, they're not. I have a test on Thursday and one on Monday. What's up, Skull? How are you doing? Please return it. I don't know who did this, but like, you can just parkour. You can just parkour. It's probably Electric's knowing him. You're gonna start filming? Good luck. Alrighty, time to start digging. Parkour's too much work. Well, then just open the gate. You can open the gate. Like, literally just open it and leave it open if you really want. The gate was there so that way animals couldn't escape that were just vibing in the house. Hence why that sign says, like, animal gate or something. Clicking is too much work. But that staircase is just gonna let the animals out. Also DM you about the tree. Okay. There are no animals though? What are you talking about? We got dogs. You got shiny Latios and a Mega Raid. That's awesome. I got a shiny Latios as well. That's like that and Lugia, I think, were the only two shinies that I got from raids. I think. I got that one a long time ago, like back when shiny Latios first came out. I haven't touched any of the Mega Evolution stuff in the game, so yeah, I'm a bit out of the circle. The only dog you have is behind a wall? Not true. It's not true. It just disappears. We have a dog right here. We have two dogs. Octorok, thank you for the raid. Welcome to the stream. Even crazy late. No worries. Welcome to the stream. I was enjoying your stream while I was there. I hope you had a good one. I hope everything was going well. But yeah, I guess if you can't stick around, have a good one. Thanks for being here. Glad to hear it was good. I really need a better storage system. Like, desperately. Thanks, Electrics. Two raids in one day. Not bad. I have no idea what the most amount of raids in a day is that I've gotten. You need some pizza? Enjoy your pizza. Had I not just eaten, I would have, like, been very jealous. The only thing you can't build in Minecraft is a window. What? You're struggling to build a window. Is that what I'm understanding? It's gonna be funny and mildly triggering. He won't accept your ideas. Oh. You're gonna show me cool window design? All right, give me a bit to get some decent progress on this trench thing, and I will go check it out. Anyways, I basically gave a very crude explanation of what I was doing here, but basically the reason we're digging out more space is so we have a little bit more area to work with. I want this to be a relatively large cavern. Not only is it supposed to look like it's been mined out or people are in the process of mining it out, but I also want it to look like it's large and imposing, and I want it to be a really grand view when you first walk in, you know? So we need a lot of space. Which means we're back to digging. You like digging it up on the slime block, Sig? Oop. Where you eat your French onion dip. Nice. Classy. So, what are the odds that Electrics is doing something up here? That, hmm. I need to seriously reconsider Electrics having permissions on my realm, it would seem. TP to you? Give me a second. Let me finish up this layer and then I'll come check out whatever it is you want me to see. I'm just paranoid Electrics is doing something. This layer's almost finished. Anyways. I would have laughed had you been like, oh, Cap needs to finish his tasks. Let me just restrict his access to my realm. That would have been really funny. And honestly, I'm a little disappointed you didn't do it. Especially since you voted no that I wouldn't be able to do it. Like, that would have been freaking hilarious if you just rigged it. You're thinking about it. To be fair, had that happened, I probably would have just gone an auction house and bought one of the 50 million spawners that are on there right now. Crap. Right. Storage. Let's throw ores. Oh, geez. We're out of space of ores. We're 4 ores again. I'm gonna have to go and break down a lot of those ores, which I am not looking forward to, because there's a lot of them. Yeah, TP for window. I'm on my way. Give me a second. All right. TPA, A-lit. What's your username? Remind me again, Candle. Is it dark material? I think it's dark material, right? So where is this window? Oh, you're making it. Hi, friends. What is this thing's? Roundhouse? Ooh, item frames. I'm actually kind of excited to see what this is. Oh, my friend. What's up, Sheriff? Need you shear them now? Honestly, it's kind of cool. I like that a lot. I feel like it would be cooler if you tried different glass panes, because then you could get some stained glass effects, right? Like a stained glass window with different shades and whatnot. Oh, this is glass. So does the window go up there then, I'm assuming? I like that window for up there actually a lot. I think you're... Oh, you use the vertical planks there, okay. I think you're... I think that's fur planks up there. I think it needs something else. Because there's like... I don't know. It looks good. It looks good. The backside that doesn't have any texturing is a little awkward, but other than that, I like this a lot. It's a cool house. You forgot to texture it? Fair enough. Circle window could be cool, yeah. I like that. Are you gonna build a pedestal? Beautiful. This is a cool gradient. I think... Can I mess with this gradient? Can I quickly mess with this gradient? It had a caption net? Nice. Because, like, what I think I would do... Thank you. What I think I would do is I would take this and this, put it there. Nice. That's what I would do. Because this has like a... Actually, I might even switch these two. No, I take that back. That's probably what I would do. Like andesite's lighter than normal stone, right? That's terrifying. Hi Volgo, how are you? Oh, and they blipped. So andesite's lighter than stone, so it usually goes at the end of like the gradient pattern palette. Hi Volgo, how are you? I love andesite as well. And then the mossy cobble has like a hint of green, or is very green, right? And these both have like a hint of green, so it looks really nice next to these two. It's also darker than cobblestone a little bit because of the greens. And then these are just in general darker than the stone. So I think this is what I would do for the stones. Yeah. I don't know. I'll put it back to how you had it, but I think that's what I would do. It's like that. I've already forgotten. I think it was like that. My way's better. Okay, you can do it my way then, or I'll quickly change it back to the way that I had it. I'm doing well, Volgo. Messing with people's builds, you know. You know how it is. Your sheriff's mod? Nice. Congratulations. Um, realm, leave, sheriff. Still got the therapy room. Keep me away from it. Griefing? Who said? Who's me? Grief? I would never, Volgo. Me grief? Really? I cannot believe that you would expect. Oh, how dare? I'm offended, Volgo. I'm offended that you think that I would. That's so. I can't believe it, Volgo. After all the kind things that I've done for the server, you would accuse me of griefing. Unbelievable. One of these days, I think it would be funny if a bunch of content creators, like for April Fools or something, like went into people's realms and like set off a TNT or something. Hide the rugs. Um, Set up like just let them loose in other people's realms, and specifically in like the other content creators on the server. Um, if just a bunch of us just started running around griefing each other for like April Fools, but like it would be fun griefing. Nothing like that's impossible to fix or whatever. Yeah, April Fools was a month ago. I remember. The server didn't do anything. I was kind of disappointed, but I remember April Fools. May the 4th though, yeah, that's tomorrow. We might be getting something. Who knows? I might know. I might not know. Who knows? That's probably not a good idea. What? What would give you the impression that it's not a good idea? We should add a Cinco de Mayo event. That'd be cool. Honestly, I think that's more worthy than May the 4th. Hello. You wanna get your hopes up though? Yeah, I wouldn't. Definitely wouldn't get my hopes up or anything. You made a new skin? Nice. You should hop on and I can see it. You realize nobody gets the joke. You saying who knows? I understood. But it's in Discord. Oh, is this just a skin you submitted for me to wear? I will check it out here in a second. I don't see it in the Discord. I might be blind. Oh, have a good one, Creeper. Besides you and me. Yeah. I wonder what Electrix is talking about. Like, what do you guys think he's talking about? No idea. I sure am stumped. Hide the leaks. What leaks? There are leaks. All I'm saying is, literally like a week ago on stream, this is like a week or two ago, all I said was, I wouldn't be surprised if we got double-sided lightsabers for May the 4th. Whether we do or not, who knows? But there's literally a VOD of me saying that we might get that. Somewhere. No more leaks? What leaks? Who said anything about leaks? Hey, welcome back, Admiral. Somebody asked what if they were to do anything for May the 4th, what would they do? And I said, you know, I could see this happening. Are you saying that I'm correct, Volgo, and that that's a leak? Is Volgo confirming it? Hmm. I'm about to get canceled. You want a lightsaber? I want a lightsaber too. You're just saying no leaks allowed. I wish it were that simple. Most likely to be a promotional set. Delete the VOD. I was gonna give you some furlogs. Yeah, how many do you want? Let me make sure I actually have furlogs real quick as well. Okay, I got a little over a stack at least. 2 stacks. 2 and a bit. I got almost 4 stacks. 5, 6 stacks. How much you need? You need 32? I got you. There you go. I hope whatever it is that they do, that it's not RNG, because I hate RNG. Assuming they do something. Ha, do. Nobody asked you. Hey, Volgo, out of curiosity, are you allowed to have mods that show whether certain blocks are spawnable or not? Are those allowed on the server? Currently unable to download it? Oof. Yeah, like a mob spawning info overlay. Yep. You know the ones that show like either the light level, like a number, so it'll say like 8, 7, 6, 5, or like just uses X's to denote whether something's spawnable. Are those allowed in the server? It's not allowed? Interesting. I might have to reconnect to the server real quick. No, I'm just kidding. I don't. I'm just making a little platform that's easier to get up and down. Do, do. Did not think this through. All right, and then we can take those back. Hello. Shoot. Placing blocks in a block game, harder than it looks. Not gonna lie. Let's actually keep going, just so... Y level 12. Just so that we have it in place and I can go put the rest of the stairs away. Right, so we're at 18, which means we need to go... There you go, Electrics. Look at that. Fulbright. You happy? That's 12, okay. What did you place? I'm concerned. It was a big problem, not gonna lie. I'm sorry to hear that. But congratulations. I'm assuming it worked out. You need one more? Yeah, sure, I got you. I knew what you meant. That's awesome, Sheriff. Congratulations. How does it feel? There you go. Right there. Behind you. Can I help you? The mob spawning overlay is based on light level. I believe it is allowed. If it shows structure bounding boxes or slime chunks, it's not allowed. Okay, cool. I just wanted to be able to see if, like, mobs could spawn is all. Oh, I see what Electrics did. Think you're good then? I don't actually have the mod installed, Volga. I will later. Hopefully, if I can figure it out. What is Electrics doing over there? Clearly I need to demod him. Or detrust him. Untrust him? I'll work on a lower level then. Permission. You got rated. Rated? I got rated? What do you mean rated? Also, welcome to the stream, Braden1368. I'm assuming you're trying to say rated. Oh, YouTube to Twitch raid. I see, I understand now. What's up, Narfi? How's it going? Thank you for the raid. Something that I think would be really cool, but there's no way that YouTube and Twitch end up working together, is like implementing cross-brand raids or cross-platform raids. That would be really cool if they did it, but there's no way they'll do it. The sheep one. Hello, welcome to the stream. Welcome everybody. How was your stream, Narfi? What were you doing after I left? Just tasks, or are you doing other stuff? Hey Electrics, can you do a quick shout out for Narfi's YouTube channel? Yep, for Narfi's YouTube channel. Just a task the whole time? Nice. Not bad, not bad. 3 raids now, yep. Good, been a good stream so far. Welcome, Raiders. For those of you who don't know me, I'm Cap or Captonium or whatever you want to call me. I'm wearing a fun skin that Kinla made. But I stream here on Origin Realms most days. Not super recently because finals. But I'm here now. We're digging a hole. A big hole. You're gonna have to manually do it because it's from YouTube. Yeah, just post his YouTube link and yeah. I'm sure everybody here knows who Narfi is. Like, he's a bigger streamer than I am on Origin Realms. So yeah. Cap's moving up. We're moving up slowly. Yeah. Who's that guy? So Narfi's a content creator here on Origin Realms. He's got the content creator rank and everything. He's super fancy. He's also a moderator as well. So, you know, careful what you say around him. But no, he's a super nice guy, and he streams here, and he does some cool things. He's got a hardcore challenge going on where if he dies, he has to completely reset his realm and everything. Yeah, I also did something relatively recently overly involved with the server. You don't say. I recently collaborated with him for a build competition, which we held on my Twitch, but previously had been held on his Twitch. And yeah, Narfi's just a really cool dude. Definitely worth checking out. You subscribed? Awesome. While you're over at YouTube, make sure you subscribe to my YouTube channel as well. Just you know, maybe worth it. Maybe. Oh, you already knew who he was? Oh, shoot, you got me. I've been got. Shameless plug. Yeah, currently this is our Dwarven Kingdom. Let me actually quickly show you around. For those of you who are coming over from Narfi's stream. This is going to be the Dwarven Kingdom that I've been working on. Over there's the entrance, which I'll show you. This is all dug out by hand, except for like a few like tiny old school ravines. Is it hard to get end rods? No, it's actually really easy to get end rods. Yeah, I have like a bunch just lying around if you want some. Anyways, this is gonna be the entrance. It still needs to be decorated, obviously. Like this isn't gonna be flat stone or whatever. But this is the entrance to the Dwarven Kingdom. I don't know who did this, but it's something, alright. And yeah, this is still very much work in progress. I'm lagging, it would seem. But yeah, currently we're just mining out more area because we need more area. Yep. But all this was mined out by hand for the most part because I didn't want to reset my realm. That's the reason. I couldn't remember what it was. Yeah, I didn't want to reset my realm when they gave us the 118 generation because I had already built on the surface a bunch of somewhat cool stuff. And it would just be tedious and annoying, and I didn't want to cry, so here we are. Yeah, if you want to see more of the Dwarven Kingdom, make sure to follow and hang out and whatnot. I stream most nights here on Twitch. It's a little bit less consistent right now because I'm in the middle of finals, but finals are going to be over shortly. It's going to be summer, and I'm probably going to be streaming a lot more here. Realm's never going to be the same. No, for sure. It's not. The 118 generation is absolutely amazing, and I'm a huge fan of what they've done on the server. It's just, I didn't want to break the builds that I had up there. Like, I have a full, like, hobbit hole and everything. Recently we built a giant wisteria tree. So there's a lot of cool stuff on my realm that I don't want to lose. And currently we're mining out stuff down to the lava level because basically this is going to be a one giant bridge over either I don't know. I don't know what we're going to do here, if it's going to be a pool of lava, a lava river, something with lava. But yeah. Soon to be dethroned. Who's dethroning whom? What's up, Volgo? Oh, you're talking about my tree being the largest tree on the server? Is it the largest tree on the server? Like, do I definitively have the largest tree on the server? Because that'd be cool. It's probably the largest wisteria tree on the server. Forest mountains are gone? You mean like the fir forests? Those are still here. Go ahead, Volgo. I will gladly yield the crown that I don't actually physically own to somebody making a bigger wisteria tree. I was talking to Boxic the other day, and I thought that he was talking about his legacy on the server being that he got the Origin Realms team to dedicate a patch notes basically to him because, you know, he created a mob farm that broke the server. And I was talking about what my legacy is here, and I was like, oh, you know what'd be cool? Is if I just... My legacy is that I got everybody on the server, or just a bunch of people, to build these giant freaking trees. I think that'd be a really cool legacy to leave behind. Yeah, no, it's not tallest. It's definitely not tallest, but it's definitely the largest, I think. Is that why they made the change? I don't know if it's definitively because of Boxic, but I'm pretty sure it's because of Boxic. Like, it happened too convenient, too close to when Boxic did it. I pushed you off the stairs and you died? Is player collision on? I didn't think player collision was on for people who weren't part of the realm. If so, I'm sorry. I didn't think you could push people who weren't part of your realm. You made them change PvP in the resource world? What'd they do? You just didn't notice? Okay, so you jumped off. It wasn't my fault. Thanks for the tiny bit of XP. You can't use it in a 3x3 radius near someone now? Oh, I missed that. That's funny. Just realized that I can't actually get around here now. There you go. And crystals don't work anymore? Alright, that's pretty funny. But yeah, I want my legacy to be giant trees on the server. I think that'd be such a cool legacy. Like, one, it's constructive. Two, I think it's just a fun challenge. And three, they look freaking gorgeous. So, you know? For those of you who haven't seen the beautiful freaking tree, here it is. I'm very happy with it. It turned out really well. Boxic made a really big free server or realm dedicated to XP. It was just an XP grinder, right? For literally, that was free and for anyone to use. What's the server name? It's Origin Realms. It's free to play. You can do !IP or play or join to see the IP for the server, but it's for 1.18.2 and it's free to play. But yeah, this is the tree. I'm really happy with how it turned out, and I really want to start a giant tree contest on the server. I think it would be so much fun. Yeah. Should you change the end rods to blackstone walls? I could not tell you. Yeah, and it has a full interior all the way up the tree and everything. It's really fun. I'm really happy with how this turned out through and through. And there's a baby bunny up here. Can I go through here? You'll for sure win. The consent. Jeez. Was the balcony ever done? Yeah, balcony's finished and everything. Speaking of which, when Regs hops on, I don't know if Regs is going to be on today or tomorrow or when, but I want to get a bunch of people at the tree and make a small little recording of everybody there. I think that'd be cute and fun. Good chance to steal ideas. Hey, you know, I just want to bring out the best in the server. And if that equates to more trees, I'm not gonna complain. You know? More pretty trees on the server? Yes, please. And if 20 years down the line, Origin Realms is still here, you know, it'll be fun to look back at all the trees. Also, it's not a bad thing to be remembered for, you know? If, like, the server blows up and everybody forgets who I am, right? Maybe they'll still remember my trees, you know? I'll just be chilling here with my trees. I need a Lorax skin, damn it. Assuming Minecraft's still here for 20 years. It's lasted 10 years. I'm sure it'll last another 20. I would be amazed if this game is killed. Honestly. I really hope it's not, you know. You might have broke PvP. I mean, to be fair, they never wanted people to run around and kill each other, so, I don't blame them. Or if Minecraft 2 becomes a thing. Yeah, that's probably accurate. I was about to say, there's no way that was an Enderman, right? It's not like coarse fruit. Hytale. Honestly, Hytale looks like it could be a cool game. Don't get me wrong, but it's gonna need a lot to be able to like consistently compete with Minecraft. Like the game keeps getting put off more and more and more and more. I think it'll probably still be a good game. Don't get me wrong, but will it kill Minecraft? I am probably leaning towards no. Didn't they announce it in 2019? I think it was earlier than that. I think they announced it like back in 2018, even 17. Unless there's literally no way to play it. Yeah. Possibly, yeah. It was December 2018. Okay. I always joke, like, whenever somebody brings up Hytale, I'm just like, Hytale still exists? For, like, good reason. Because, like, Hytale still exists? Every time somebody brings up Hytale, I'm just like, what? They're still working on that game? I love just getting these random bits of platinum ore. You think people will buy just platinum ore straight up? Like 10,000 rubies a piece? That'd be sick. There's no way. Not for that much yet. Yet. So that means someday somebody will. Same way that Tetris is unkillable. I think the reason that Tetris is so unkillable is because of its simplicity. And like literally any device can run Tetris. To be fair, we're getting to a point where just about any device can run Minecraft now. Sheriff wants to eat your golden mango. Don't eat his golden mango. It's his. Don't eat it. Or hers or theirs. Don't eat it. It's not yours. Minecraft will keep receiving crappy spin-offs and reboots? Probably, yeah. People are just gonna forget about it. Fair enough. I am his. Okay. Confused. Oh, hello. Do people will get into it? For sure, yeah. I think that's part of the charm of Minecraft is that no matter what, there's always people who are going to be interested in this game. Who goes there? Sheriff. Wee. Yeah, so Volgo, if you want to spend 10k per platinum ore, hit me up. Happy to help, you know, hook you up. With like all 10 that I have. You have Legacy Platinum? Nice, so do I. Go mine some from your own realm. Psh. Psh. I don't think, honestly, I love the Portal games. Portal games are absolutely amazing. But I don't think Valve's games were honestly that groundbreaking. For any, like... I don't see them as being games that absolutely shaped the way video games are played or whatever. What's up, Briggs? I absolutely love Portal and Portal 2. Portal 2 is like top 5 game for me. That an FPS could tell stories. Was it the first FPS to tell a story? I haven't played any of the Half-Life games, so like I don't know what all is special about Half-Life. Didn't GoldenEye tell a story before that? Slime is hurting me. Don't walk into it. Like, didn't GoldenEye have a story? It was a really crappy story, but didn't GoldenEye have a story? Like, way before that? You're stuck in a corner? Just slash spawn, slash realm TP. You're not a member of my realm? Yep, that's just a problem with origin realms. Like, I was under the impression that that was part of the reason that GoldenEye was such a well-revered game, was because it told a story and was actually somewhat interesting. And it had really good gameplay. It solidified the idea that FPS could be more. Fair enough. No. Dark material, sorry. Ow. Are there people just vibing in the pit now? Stop walking into it. Bruh. Where did you spawn? I don't want to pick that up. I'll probably spawn right there. Slime hugs. Well, just stop being on fire. Do you ever think of that? I'm gonna have to create a room. Whenever people teleport to my realm, that's where they'll spawn in, and it's like a white padded room, so they can't hurt themselves. People are like, I hurt myself. The slimes in your realm are hurting me. I'm on fire. Just gonna stick them in a white padded room and call it good. You became one of the slime. Congratulations. I don't know what to say to that. Huh. Make the floor and walls out of white stools, yeah. There are definitely ways to do it. You died? I heard you die. Right next to me. You have no sense of direction. It is a cool effect, and we did that actually in one of our mini games. The mini game that we don't talk about, but yeah, it is a cool effect. Hey Regs, are you on the server? The slime just died. Oh, that's good, I think. Nope. Are you up and on? You're burnt mob. It's funny. Because I know that you wanted to do something on the server with people. What's up? I hear you punching me. What's up? What's up? I'm confused. Use your words. I believe in you. Apparently my copy and paste no longer has the advertisement. Yes. Sub Volga? Can you put water in the hole? So what you can do, right, is you take that staircase down to right there. Then you can walk across that, walk across here, go around to where I'm standing right now. Thanks for the gold, Kinla. Oh, we need to change the egg to something else. Does anybody have a suggestion for what we can change the egg to now that it's no longer Easter? Hey, what's up, Nikki? How's it going? Oh my god. Rose, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Stop messing with the stupid slimes. How are you doing, Nikki? Thank you for the fail. Welcome to the stream, Rose. Thank you for the follow. I said that already, but you know, welcome. We are on Origin Realms. Oops. You're fine. Welcome. How are you? I did disable my TP request. Yes, that is correct. Ow. Do you... Since some of them roll. We can maybe do that. I sent your TP request. There's dark material that died here, right? Oh, Jesus. Hi, Origin. Is my mic out? Can you hear me? Hello? Oh, am I contemplating the cart? How much are you selling it for? Because I'm a bit strapped for rubies at the moment. What do you love about Minecraft, Dark? Dying? Just don't. Simple as that. What brings you by, Rose? Are you on Origin Realms right now at the moment? I'm not. Nope, not dealing with it. Not my problem. On Discord's white theme, it hurts. It is blinding. What's up, Goldie? How are you doing? Yeah. What are your thoughts, Goldie? Or, Origin? Does two people follow after it? Yikes. Keep falling off. It's not that hard to stay up there. You use it casually. I had a friend who was colorblind. He still is colorblind. I don't know why I said was. And he used Discord Lite for the longest time, and he didn't realize the difference. Like he just used Lite and didn't realize that there was another mode he could be using or whatever. Or like there was just an alternative. He just used Discord Lite, and that's all he knew of. And I saw his setup one time, and I was like, what the hell? What are you doing? Hey, Riggs is here. Alright. And so we explained to him Discord. It's like dark theme or whatever. It was funny. I'm in the block on your grave. Whoops. All right, everybody who wants to be in a potential YouTube video, right? Which I'm sure there are a lot of you. I mean, what? YouTube video spoilers. Shouldn't have said that. Anyways, anybody who wants to hang out at my giant tree should meet me at the giant tree. And we're gonna be hanging out over there. Yeah. Could only see in grayscale. That's funny. For those of you who don't know, that the tree is in the south end of my realm. Have a good one, Dark Material. Thanks for being here. You're on a client at the moment. Cool. Client? What? Have a good one, Candle. Dark Material. Thanks for being here. What do you think of the card? Hey, what are you selling it for? How many rubies? Alright, so everybody. Basically, don't be on the outside of the beat origin. Don't be in the outside of the tree. Be in like the either the cafe area or inside the tree or something like that, right? So 20k or a little less. Probably gonna say no. I don't really need any at the moment. But like, yeah. Some of you could be sitting here, maybe. Others could be chilling up here or even further up the tree. So yeah, just find a place, sit there for a few minutes. You can do less? Okay, I will let you know in a bit. Let me figure all this out. Hey, what's up, buddy?
Yo.
Are you ready?
Well, I kind of wanted it to today. I mean, in the day.
Okay.
Which would be in like
7 minutes.
10 minutes Minecraft time.
I mean, we can get both, right?
Yeah. I mean, we can all just hang out the tree. Make sure if you want me to see your skin and take off all the armor. It's pretty safe here, anyways, unless you fall.
Yeah, just don't fall.
All right. I'm just looking around. Everybody's chilling. Cool. Cap.
I don't know where you are, Sheriff, but please sit at the table, not on the table. I don't know where Sheriff is. Reg's a little bit quiet. Oh, I have... Damn it. Say something, Regs.
Yo.
Oh, Jesus. Yep, I fixed it. Thank you. Yeah, that's fine, Kenla.
I mean, not everyone has to be sitting down. Y'all can be gesturing and all that.
Yeah, you guys could do fun gestures.
Make the tree lively, like people are actually hanging out. Not someone told you to stay here if you want to be in a YouTube video.
Yeah, what an idiot. Who would say that?
Like, anybody can just emote. Anybody can look outside. I'm probably going to be standing on top of the tree. Default dancing. Wait, how does the replay mod? Oh, well, never mind. Gestures work on replay mod.
Oh, they do?
Shaders, it doesn't work. Yeah.
Oh, that's sick. I want to see that.
What?
I want to see that work. That's cool.
What? Gestures? You've seen it work.
In replay mod?
Yes.
Sure.
How do you think what's his name? Visionary recorded you.
Oh, you're right. You're so right.
Here, I don't want to be at the top because that's kind of lame. I'm right here.
Piano, we're setting up. Everybody just come hang out at my tree. You can either sit at a little table, you can gesture, you can hang out, you do whatever. Just, you know, make it look natural and not like you're a dead fish or something.
Just say party at my tree.
Party at my tree.
Yeah, in chat. /TPA
Hold up.
Captonium.
I'm moving the
or something.
/realm set spawn. All right, we moved the spawn. TPA or TP to my realm for a tree party.
Did you mute yourself?
Did I? Hello?
Yep.
It's funny. Go away. I am studying for finals right now, piano. I have not done anything for build battle at the moment.
Oh, piano. I mean, oh, finals.
Yep, finals.
Alright, the weird thing about replay mod is it teleports you when you gesture. It shouldn't anymore, which is weird. Because the spectator in replay mod is technically you.
Yeah.
And whenever you go into a gesture, it teleports you.
Okay.
AKA the camera.
Interesting.
So I can't really gesture much.
Okay.
Yo, Nick Master. Hey, don't stand on leaves. Don't stand on the leaves.
Yeah, don't stand on leaves. Just hang out on the tree, like somewhere that makes sense. Don't hang out on the leaves. You can hang out on a little perch or on a branch or balcony or something like that.
Yeah, so looks like a lot of people here actually. I'm this is great. Yo, my boy, you're floating on the stairs. It's turning day. This is great. This is great. This is perfect. What sucks is that what we're gonna see is the whatchamacallit, the border.
Hello. Thank you for the cake.
Yo, yo, yo. Where are you, Cat?
I'm towards the bottom of the tree.
Alright, cool.
I was
You'll be the,
saying hi to people.
Uh,
I'm on my way back up now.
which pug was here?
So what are we doing? This may or may not end up in a YouTube video. Who knows? I mean, all my VODs end up in YouTube videos, so, you know. It will end up in a YouTube video. I have not reset my realm before. Nope. There's a lot of people here. Ah.
Wait, am I recording? I am, okay.
Nice. Hello. People are just clapping. Nice. Reg's dancing.
Heck yeah, bro.
People are waving off the edge. That's cute. I like that a lot.
Yeah, I'm gonna do a full circle around the tree.
Alright, this is a really pretty screenshot. I like this a lot.
It's adorable.
Alright, I took a bunch of screenshots.
Heck yeah. Alright.
Actually, I'll just keep sitting here. Thank you, Yak. It was this is the skin that won the skin competition. It was made by Kinla. Nice finish. Yeah, thank you. This is my first finish. Feels good to finally have a finish. I'll sell it to you for 500k if you want it. Owned by the one and only Captonium. It's rare.
Hey, who's that?
No idea. No explosions, please. You aren't that rich? Rip.
Alright. Well, I mean, I think I've got enough footage for the look around. What do you say?
I don't know. I'm not the one recording.
Oh yeah, you're right.
They aren't you this time, I promise. In general, try not to do explosions in people's realm because, fun fact, those can delete items. And the other day, someone got their sword deleted, and I felt really bad. So yeah, be careful with the explosions.
True. Enderman down there. Everybody here that wants to be here?
It is indeed. It was a lunar sword too, or not a lunar sword. It was a floral sword.
Were they able to get it back?
I don't know.
They tell a mod?
We paid them. We gave them the rubies to get a new one.
Who's the one that destroyed it?
Pug fired the arrow, but I was the one who tossed the sword to them. I opened a key. I got the key, the finish from a key. It was literally the night that Boxic forced me to end stream. 5 minutes after stream ended, I was like, I want to open up a key, and I had a key lying around, so I opened it and I got the finish. And yeah, I'm a little sad I didn't do it on stream, but is what it is.
I don't want to try some. Everybody, come to the coffee shop.
You mean the top of the tree?
No, the coffee shop.
You mean in my house?
Yeah, in the tree.
Wait, in the tree or in the house?
In the tree.
There's a coffee shop?
Well, wait. What's this then?
I'm on my way up.
Is this a coffee area?
It's a little lounge area, yeah, I guess.
Yeah, cool.
I could get actually... Hold up. We'll be right back. Stay here, Riggs.
I'll stay here. All right, cool. All right, so I want some people sitting in these chairs. Not all. Don't fill them all up. And then I want some people standing out here on the balcony. On this balcony with the chairs down there as well.
That looks weird.
Ooh,
I don't know where to put this, honestly.
probably on the wall.
Yeah. Can I break that block? Oh, I can. Okay, perfect.
That looks nice.
All right.
All right.
Take Kindle's spot.
Where do you want me? Piano? I want you to stand right here. Yeah, that'll be good. Stand right there. Do a Discord default dance or something. Or whatever emote you
Did
want.
Kindle just shrug at me after I stole her spot?
Yeah,
Sorry.
This place is nice and full. All right. Everybody standing around, you can do an emote. I don't know. I don't care which one.
Sid is definitely my favorite emote. Sorry, Kindle. Hugs to everyone chilling. Aw. Hugs to everybody as well. Thanks everybody for being here. This is awesome.
Hey, careful of the explosions.
Kindle's a zombie. No explosions, please.
I think this is good enough. All right. Any specific place you want them, Cap? That you're thinking like that would be a cool shot. Everybody wants to be at the bottom of the tree, and then waving to whatever camera, invisible camera.
We can do that.
Everybody chilling in the garden area. That's not complete.
The garden area? That's not... Oh, well, we'll forget about the garden area for now. Thanks, Electrix. Ooh. Careful.
Oh, if you don't have anything in mind, then I think someone died.
Somebody almost died. They were at half a heart.
I think we're good. Thank you everybody for participating, and we'll try to get this quote unquote video to do. Y'all can still chill here, hang out.
It is my first finish. Yep. And yes, people can still hang out here. There's no rules against people hanging out here.
Rule number 1: no explosions.
I mean, just be careful. If you're gonna be exploding things, be aware that there are people here who have items and they don't want to lose them potentially. You know, just be aware. You're emo, good for you. Cool. I saw that I can't remember her name now, but the lead singer from Paramore, Haley something, was making a documentary about being emo or something. I thought that was funny. What is her last name? Haley something. This is funny.
Silly salmons.
We need to make a mini game that involves you moving around with emoting like that.
Yeah.
Fish race. Shoot, what is her name? It's Haley something. It's gonna bother me.
What are you talking about?
The lead singer of Paramore. Haley Williams. Yeah, Haley Williams. Thank you, guys.
Harry Will.I.am.
Haley.
Haley.
Yes.
Will.I.am.
Whatever. And she's doing like a documentary talking about like emo music and stuff and being emo. I thought that was funny. Rocket sled up the tree. I believe in you. Can I spare 300 rubies? What for? Alright, I moved the spawn back to where it originally was.
Alright.
Thanks, Regs.
Yep. I'm gonna go see if
It looks good.
worked.
Uh-oh. Your rocket slid to the top of the tree. That's awesome.
That was a whole 15 minutes. This is gonna it's gonna be a while.
Financially help the player named Origin. Why do you need the rubies?
Did you die and then you need to go back to the resource world?
If they died in my realm.
Oh.
With one more stall cart for 15k. The problem is that's a lot of rubies. Part of the canopy of Cap's tree. What about my tree, Red? I'm sure it worked out fine, Kinla. So I can get rich. Let me know when you get more. Okay. I don't know if making Origin rich is really a charity. A good charity cause. Gonna be honest. Like what makes this charity worthwhile other than making Origin rich? How is Origin unable to get rich themselves? Lazy. Wait, did people set my bee plushies on fire? Hold up.
Yep.
How? There's no hitbox there. They're just string. A disease named laziness. Well, I have that disease too. But I'm not asking for handouts. Bows? There's no hitbox in the bees though, because they're just string.
Are you sure they're string, or is it just a bee without a guy?
It's string.
That's
why you can break it.
Maybe it's a string, but also holding the bee.
There's just a bee there as well. Why would they do that? Are they just that lazy? It's bigger than a normal bee though. You can shoot. I thought arrows flew through string and they didn't get stopped by string. What? Life finds a way. I'm so excited for Jurassic World Dominion. It's probably gonna be a trash movie, but I love dinosaurs. You can shoot them? What the hell? That's weird. Should you provide the materials or... it depends. What I'm doing with Sauce Girl is they're providing the materials and they're just paying me to build the tree. So, up to you. They're built different. Just block bottles that aren't block state? Yeah, I would assume that the arrow can just go through them. 3 things in my life that are good. Jurassic. Victor Zaz, thank you for the follow. Plus no kill. Are you a big Victor Zaz fan? And should I be concerned? You stand on them, you can shoot them? You should be able to stand on them. Fished you? Oh. We'll talk about it off stream. Pricing skull. I wonder if they gave string a collision to stop it from... to stop them from creating a redstone signal? Oh, I just watched Kinla disappear. Victor's actor in Gotham is your type. Fair enough. I haven't actually finished Gotham. That's why string's disabled. Yeah, I know string's disabled. Interesting. Anyways. What brings you by, Victor? Want to know why they disappeared? Probably because they teleported home would be my guess. Just a hunch. Oh, I'm gonna miss. Yep. Among Us. Welcome to the stream, Sludgy. How are you doing? You funny gesture on them. Oh. Let me check this out. Gotcha. Well, welcome. This is I'm playing on Origin Realms. It's a free-to-play Minecraft server for 1.18 to 1.18.2, Java edition. And currently, I'm working on a Dwarven Kingdom, and I'm mining out a big hole. I'll quickly show you what I've been working on. Have you seen the new Batman movie, Victor, out of curiosity? Yeah.
Are you able to talk about spoilers?
I would say no. Usually I say like 3 weeks. Is that what I normally say, or do I say 3 months? I don't remember.
I say a month.
Backtrack. Welcome to the stream. How are you? Yes, you have. What did you think of it? They did the chick gesture on you? Oh. I recently just rewatched it. By recently, I mean like a week ago. Instead of studying for finals like I should have been. One day we will do build battle. Yes, we will. Anyways, this is the entrance to the Dwarven Kingdom that we're working on. Could be better? Ooh, interesting. I really liked it. I thought it was a really good film noir movie. Not your favorite Batman? That's fair. I can respect that. What is your favorite Batman, out of curiosity? What's the difference between a horse and a human? Horses have 4 legs. We'll go with that. Family-friendly origin.
Oh my.
Animated Batman because he cares about his company. Fair enough. I do like the animated DC series. I think animated, that's where DC really shines over Marvel, is the animated movies and TV series. Can I help you? Stop promoting, or stop supporting Origin.
Don't have to tell me twice.
You made something out of context? Go for it. That's like 90% of the content on my stream, let's be real. Somebody says something really messed up or out of context, and it's taken way out of context, and everybody's like, what? What?
Nani?
Go back to blockbench modeling? What do you like to model in blockbench? No eyebrows, though? You're a fan of no eyebrows. Fair enough. To each their own. Sup, Dale? What the hell, Origin? How was your draft league battle? You've had it, right? I keep asking this, but like, it's been a week now, right? Draft league battle? Has it happened? Did you win? How'd it go? It's a lot of questions, I'm sorry. Crate renders? Cool.
Hey, same.
You like riddles? I love riddles as well. You also like modeling? Fair enough. 1.8 people die per second on England or in England? Send them in the Discord? Yeah, post them in my Discord. Go for it. It's there for people to show off cool things, so, you know. Among Us. Like, what I like about modeling. I have a feeling I'm not gonna like what Origin's about to say. You have a whole a riddle book that you wrote yourself? Nice. If you want to ask me some riddles, go for it. I enjoy riddles. Where do I send? In either the Minecraft chat or the Origin Realms chat, you know? TP me to you. You could actually TP to one of these lovely people. Like YT_Piano Jedi or Baggy Laggy. Or you could teleport to my realm and then walk your way to where I'm at. You like to draw tall Among Us. No, don't TP to me. I wasn't gonna TP to you. What is so fragile that saying its name breaks it? The fourth wall. You lost to Barry Parasong Azumarill and Gravity Hypnosis PM. That sounds fire. I'm sorry to hear that. What are you talking about? It's so fragile saying its name breaks it? Yeah, it breaks the fourth wall. I think that's a good answer.
Yeah, I'd understand that.
Silence? That's also a fair answer.
Good riddle, good riddle.
And Bucks lost the Celtics? Did they really? Let's go! I've been streaming during the game, so I didn't get to see it. I think the first quarter was just ending when I started streaming. Sorry, Dale. Brewers bullied the Reds. What can run but never walk, has a mouth but never talks, has a head but never weeps, has a bed but never sleeps. Can run but never walks, has a mouth but never talks.
A pillow.
Oh, River, yeah, that's a good answer. Nikki.
Oh.
Shush. Yeah, that was good. I would have gotten there eventually, I think. A burb. I like to think that I would have gotten there. I probably wouldn't have gotten there.
That is the correct answer.
What two things can you never have for breakfast?
Lunch and dinner?
Yeah. To be fair, I'll have lunch and dinner for breakfast.
People say eating cereal is dinner.
Yeah, I'll have cereal for dinner, 100%. Victor, I'm sorry. You want all the gold that comes out of this thing? Sorry, I'm keeping all the gold for myself. But takes up no space. Air. Space. Light. Light does fill a room, and it doesn't have mass. So yep, that's true. What's wrong, Sludgy? Stress. Cereal for dessert is good. Yeah, I like that.
Cereal for dessert?
Yeah. 100%. Why are you killing an axolotl? What the axolotl do to you? What the axolotl doing? Oh.
Bruh.
What's wrong, Riggs?
Why though?
You drop me, I'm sure to crack. Give me a smile and I'll always smile back. What am I, a goldfish?
Yeah.
I don't know why that's so funny to me, but... Goldfish? Give me a smile and I'll always smile back. What am I? I broke Victor. Excuse me. You'll be back in like 10 minutes? Alright, see you in a bit. You ate beans for dinner? Nice. I ate ramen and raisins. Not like together, but separate. What was the, if you drop me, I'm sure to crack. Yeah, a mirror. Mirror makes a lot more sense. 100%. Goldfish is so good for that, though.
It's a snack that smiles back.
Exactly. And it cracks easily if you drop it, you know? What is the capital in France? F?
Paris?
No, in France.
Oh, in
Not
France.
of France.
Of France.
This suitcase, what? Correct, thank you. I don't know what you're talking about there, Dale. The more you take, the more you leave behind. What are they? The more you take, the more you leave behind. Time? The more time you take, the more time you leave behind? A hot tub with a diving board. I'm glad that you like it. The more you take, the more you leave behind. What are they? Huh. I don't know. Footsteps? Oh, that's clever. Jumps off spaceship. Excuse me. I swear they're goldfish. I said too much for this. That's funny, Kemma. I turn once. What is out will not get in. I turn again. What is in will not get out. What am I? A door? I turn once. Doors don't really turn. Raisins and ramen. Yeah, that's what I have for dinner. I turn once. What is out will not get in. I turn again. What is in will not get out. What am I? A door? Doors don't really turn, though. They pivot. Rotating door? Yeah. A key? Ah, that's good.
Oh god. Whenever I
Sorry, Dale. Whenever you what?
reload the texture pack, I see all the note blocks for like a split second.
For the next 3 sides, nice. Man calls a dog from the opposite side of the river. The dog crosses the river without getting wet and without using a bridge or boat. How? Ice? Yeah, that makes sense. What has 10 minutes and puts 5 into money? What has 10 minutes and puts 5 into money? What has 10 minutes and puts 5 into money? The dog can fly. What has 10 minutes and puts 5 into money? I don't know. A bank? Why would a bank have 10 minutes? What? I don't get the 10 minutes part. Whoops. My candy bar. Because you're evil? What? I don't understand this one, but okay. Sure. Alright, see you in a bit, Victor. Crap. How's the render looking, Riggs?
Oh, it's looking all right. A lot of people.
Nice. Oh my god. People are just over here getting bullied by slimes again. What the more rises, the lower it goes? I don't know. Especially in sauces and marinades. Nice. Found another slime I saw. Horse? What? Alright. See you later, Piano. Thanks for being here. What the more rises, the lower it goes? Horse? I don't understand that one at all. Either. Oh, okay. Origin. Why do we allow Origin in chat again? There's a new spoiler on the server's Discord? Hold up. Oh. Interesting. There's a new spoiler in the Discord, everybody. In the Origin Realms Discord.
How interesting.
Pretty interesting. It's for tomorrow, because tomorrow's May the 4th. I mean, what? Spoilers. You have an IQ of minus 69 to 420? Wow. Seems legit.
Bruh, it's...
Careful.
That guy. It's already May the 4th for me. So,
Fair enough. When is the... Hey, Volgo, when does the event officially start? Do we know? Do we have a start time? Do you know? Or do they not tell you guys that sort of stuff? It's May the 4th for you. Might be at when the resource world resets in an hour. Maybe. But if I had to guess, it'll probably start at like 4 in the morning or something. Alright, I want to see how this looks from... here. So you enter from here. I feel like the bridge is too wide. 12 CST, could be wrong. I have no idea. That's a spoiler, alright, yep. Snort? Excuse me. What?
so the bees are not string. They're item frames. Fun fact.
Are they?
Oh my god.
That makes more sense as to why you can hit them, but
Every person has at least like 3 to 4 armor stands on them. What the heck?
you know it's a different version. Well, you see, this one's gonna be cooler, which I think is what most new people care about. Honestly, hold up. You can make the armor stands invisible, right, Riggs?
Yeah, I just went into quick mode. Oh my god, this is awful.
Yeah, we might make it 5x5 for the main center path.
Look at the orange in Realms chat.
What breaks yet never falls, and what falls yet never breaks. I saw electrics already. I'm super excited. What breaks yet never falls, and what falls yet never breaks. A player, a Minecraft player. What breaks yet never falls. What falls yet never breaks. Huh. I don't know. I'll have to think about that one. What sorts of things break? Day and night. Huh. Yeah, I wouldn't have gotten that. Heard that someone yesterday suggested for May the 4th, you kill baby Jedis and sell their lightsabers to Darth Vader. Jesus.
Wow.
That'd be something. Alright, I'm gonna, before I continue trimming this, I'm just gonna quickly take a look and see if I like that angle. Steeper look. It's a really thin path if I do this then. I mean, it's not that thin, but... What goes through cities and fields but never moves? UFO. Or changing your skin. You can just ask the trivia question. There's like, as you can see, people just ask me questions like left and right. You don't actually have to do that. The trivia question was literally implemented because people were like, give more channel point redeems. And I'm just like, I couldn't think of anything. So that's what I came up with. It's not a good one.
Has like literally 0 ideas what to do.
That is true. What goes through cities and fields but never moves? I. The letter I and E.
I hate those.
Cities and fields but never moves. A street? Get thinner in the middle and widen out again? I don't know. What I want to do is I want to put an arch in it. So like it'll start from like up there and go like whoosh, cross. Should be look kind of cool. A road? Yeah, I was close with street. Street, road, same thing. I'm always hungry and will die if not fed, but whatever I touch will soon turn to red. What am I? Always hungry and will die if not fed. Whatever I touch will soon turn to red. Soon turn red. A Tamagotchi. Do you ever have a Tamagotchi, Regs?
It's like isn't that a thing that Sky had on their stream?
Yeah.
Yeah, I know.
No, did you ever have one?
Did I ever have one? God, no.
Fire? Ooh, yeah. Fire. I have one. Careful, it might turn you red.
According to Cap.
How many blocks is this? This is 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. It's a doable jump, but we'll cheat. What is it? Person who uses it can neither see nor feel it. What is it? Can neither see nor feel it. A joke. Anybody ever see that SNL skit of the funniest joke? Or is it Jimmy Fallon skit? I don't even think it was SNL. A coffin. Ooh, that's a good one. I would say that the person who buys it still has a use for it, but fair. It's a good one. Says, brothers and sisters, I have none, but that man's father is my father's son. Man's father is my father's son. Who is in the painting? The person talking? Hold up. I need to think about this. The man, brothers and sisters, I have none, but the man's father is my father's son. The man's father. Oh, my brain cannot process this right now. Man's father.
Uh-huh.
Wait. The man's father is my father's son. Man's father is my father's son. So be his grandfather? That man's father is my father's son. That man that I'm looking at. Is his son? Wait, hold on. I'm still processing this. The man that I'm looking at, his father is my father's son. Yeah, so be his father's son? I don't know, I'm confused. My brain can't process right now. Pointing fangs, I sit and wait. With piercing force, I crunch out fate. Grabbing victims, proclaiming might. Physically joining with a single bite. What am I, a weld? With pointed fangs, I sit and wait. With piercing force, I crunch out fate. Grabbing victims, proclaiming might. Physically joining with a single bite. What am I? Leech? That's a good answer, actually. It's easy, come on. With pointed fangs, I sit and wait. What sits and wait with pointed fangs? A gargoyle? Death? With piercing force, I crunch out fate. Grabbing victims, proclaiming might. Physically joining with a single bite. It's an office tool? What the hell office tool bites? A stapler? Oh, it's a stapler.
Bruh.
I don't see I crunch out fate there, though. Unless it's just flavor text.
I mean, you can staple some divorce papers.
Paper crunches? Crunch out
Yeah, it does.
fate? I guess. Sure. Sure. Fair, I guess. I have lakes with no water, mountain with no stone, and cities with no buildings. What am I?
A coral reef.
What?
I don't know.
Oh, no. Ignore anything Reg says. The moon. Moon doesn't have cities, though.
Dude, can you imagine if
An
like,
ant colony.
if Origin Realms grabbed the Wisteria tree, and like 1 out of every 1,000 trees that Wisteria grows, it grows into your tree?
That would be sick! Hit me up with the Origin Realms team. No, a map? Oh, that's good. Yeah, that's a good one. What does a man love more than life, hate more than death, or mortal strife? That which contended men desire, the poor have, the rich require. The miser spends, the wiser spends? The spendthrift saves, and all men carry to their graves. Secrets? Does a man love more than life, hate more than death, or mortal strife? That which contented men desire, the poor have, the rich require. Oh, nothing. Yeah, that's good. The miser spent. Is that supposed to say wiser? I'm supposed to say,
Wiser.
pretty sure it's supposed to say wiser.
Dude, that's a reg boy mess up.
Regs is notorious for messing up simple words. Homework folder. Oops, you're fine, you're fine. You're good. I figured it out. It's like, you're all good. How many people are in the mustard family? 2, 8, 9.
Cool. I just rendered out like 7,000 frames and they turned out alright.
Nice. What do you do? I shoot myself. Something some people love. I tried to read any more riddles. I'm sorry. I'll read them to you. Well, that's fine. Something people love or hate. I change people's appearances and thoughts. If a person takes care of himself, I will go up even higher. Is it self-esteem? Some people might want to try and hide me, but I will show no matter how hard people try, I will never go down. What am I? I think it's self-esteem. I think self-esteem makes a lot of sense for that, honestly.
Yeah.
Age? Oh. Fair enough. I can hear my roommate singing What's My Age Again by Blink-182 downstairs. Your self-esteem goes down all the time? I mean, for some people it goes up. But fair enough.
Must be nice.
Yours goes up all the time. I don't know what you're talking about.
Self-esteem.
Only one color, but not one size. Stuck at the bottom, yet easily flies. Present in sun, but not in rain. Doing no harm and feeling no pain. Only one color, but not one size. Stuck at the bottom, yet easily flies. Present in sun, but not in rain. I was gonna say a rainbow, but those aren't only one color. The pot of gold at the end of a rainbow. Because it's stuck at the bottom. Oh, rainbow flies out of it. So you can sometimes see rainbows when it's raining. A shadow? Oh.
Have you ever tried to go to the end of a rainbow?
No. Have you?
Wait, before I answer, does anybody else try to go see what's at the end of the rainbow?
Who is that with a neck and no head, 2 arms and no hands? Regs is so pure. That's funny.
Me? Pure? Yeah, I think so.
Oh, see you, Nikki. Have a good one. Who is that with a neck and no head, with 2 arms and no hands?
A headless chicken.
Welcome to the community, Victor. Can I make that jump?
Oh. All right, now you gotta come up with something. I've got the B-roll.
Okay, yeah, we'll talk about it tomorrow.
Yes, because I have to go to sleep.
Okay.
Good night.
Have a good night, Regs. Thanks for being here.
Yeah, no problem. Thanks for everyone who participated. Good night, chat.
I'm so much worse. I've just had my sleep pills. Those calm me. What? For a stranger, they think that's the truth. That's fair. Regs is not a pure individual. I said nothing. Hmm. Of the entire anime history. Clearly you've never. I don't know. I don't watch anime. I want those. If 11 plus 2 equals 1, what does 9 plus 5 equal? If 11 plus 2 equals 1, does 9 plus 5 equal? I'm going to say 14, but that's probably wrong. If 11 plus 2 equals 1. AM plus 2 hours equals 1 p.m. 9 a.m. plus 5 hours equals 2 p.m. It also equals 1400 o'clock. Or 1400. I'm sorry to hear that, Origin. I hope you're okay. I hope you're able to stay safe and keep those around you safe. You're beating it in a 1v1, I'm glad to hear. Can you write down 8 8s so they add up to 1000? Can it go past 1000? Heck. Ender Pearl? Apparently I missed. 888 plus 88 plus 8 plus 8 plus 8 equals 1000. Huh. Interesting. Had I had a pen and paper, I might have been able to figure that out for myself. You think there's gonna be a new team member? Nice. Why do you say that? Can't be seen, it can't be felt, can't be heard, can't be smelled. Lies behind stars and under hills and empty hotels it fills. It comes first and follows after, ends life and kills laughter. Can't be seen, can't be felt, can't be heard, can't be smelled. Is it silence? Lies behind stars and under hills. Behind stars and under hills. Hey, what's up, Beth? How's it going? The dark. I don't... don't think the dark lies behind a sun. It's like there's still darkness behind stars. Unless you take it to mean stars as in the people stars. Like a movie star. Cosmo coins for 8K? Nah, I'm good. Even after you take 4 if it's 5 letters. For about 6K? Nah. I'm good. I don't need Cosmo coins. It's gotta be like a... Hold up. Q. Oh, yeah, it's Q. You're right, Beft. That's it right there. What did you realize, Beft? I was like, it has to be a letter. And I was going through the alphabet in my head. I hadn't gotten to Q yet. Victory Bell's sick. The hell are you doing with Victory Bell? It's on a Sun team? 3 playing cards in a row. Can you name them with these clues? There is a 2 to the right of the king. A diamond will be found left of the spade. An ace is to the left of a heart. I need to write this down. It's not in Sword and Shield, so nothing. Oh, fair enough. Oh, shoot. There is a 2 to the right of a king. Alright, so we'll say that's the king. And that's the 2. A diamond will be found to the left of the spade. We'll say that this is the diamond. I'm gonna get so confused here. The left of the spade. That's a spade. And an ace is to the left of a heart. So that means the heart has to be in the middle or the right. A heart is to the left of the spade. Okay, so heart's in the middle. Heart goes in the middle. Spade is on the right. And diamond is on the left. An ace is to the left of the heart. So this is ace of diamonds on the left. This is king of... What did I say was in the middle? Hearts. King of hearts in the middle. And 2 of spades on the right. Right? That was all in my head. And with torches. So, I hope that's right. Correct, thank you. Oh, I hope you're okay, Octorok. Everything alright? You have 4K rubies? Why do you only have 4K rubies? You'll see? Okay. Oh, okay, I'm glad to hear that everything's alright now. I'm sorry to hear that that happened, but glad everything's better now. Are you up and off for the rest of the day then, Octorok? You're not gonna be streaming tonight? Wait for Disney to assassinate Origin Realms. You gonna have dinner? Alright, have a good one, Octorok. Enjoy your dinner. Hugs back to you. They're calling it a Force Saber Electrics, so I don't think that they can. You don't understand the last one? I'm just big brain, apparently. What is that? Given one, you'll either have 2 or none. A twin. What is that? Given one, you'll either have 2 or none. Hi, Volgo. You bought a T-pose emote? What is it that, given one, you'll either have 2 or none? Your wallet's gonna cry again? Have they announced what's happening? Electrics? Look at your hands. Oh, I see. Nice. I will give you 2 ender pearls for them. That sound like a deal? A choice? That's good. Is that a no? You don't want 2 ender pearls? Oh, okay. Either way, it's gonna involve spending money. That's not incorrect. When you saw an auction house for 300k? Gotcha. You can't have more than 2 choices. You either have 2 or none. I mean, you could have more than 2 choices. That's fair. All right. Let's see how this looks from out there. Worth more than 300k at this point? No idea. It's still a bit thin, but like we might add like walls going along the thing, so we'll see. George, Helen, and Steve are drinking coffee. Bert, Karen, and Dave are drinking soda. Using logic, is Elizabeth drinking coffee or soda? George, Helen, and Steve are drinking coffee. Bert, Karen, and Dave are drinking soda. Is Elizabeth drinking coffee or soda? Neither. Log on neither. Eat vegetables. They all have E's. Is that the clue? Interesting. It's interesting. That's not logic, that's just spelling. Worked 7 hours ago. I mean, same. I have branches, yet I have no leaves, no trunk, and no fruit. What am I? A bush. You always check the letters in your name? Yeah, I do too. May the 3rd be with you. I still got another 23 minutes. A bank. Yeah. Slash, you know. I don't know what I know, but okay. Have a good one, Origin. I don't know what we're waiting for. One day it'll be reduced to nothing. I find it's best to not dwell on stuff like that. Because, you know, why worry about it? Waiting for my brain to start working? Did you not see me solve the card puzzle? Like, I did the whole card system and figured it out. My brain was on fire for that one. Did not happen. Wow. Just don't even get the clue for that. It explained where all the cards were. Shuts off. Rip. Sorry, you're at Origin. Frustration. Double-sided Force Saber giveaway. I don't have one to give away. Unfortunately. The word crap. Frustration? An excuse? Okay. Fair, I suppose. Is that a good height? Four legs but no hair. People ride me for hours but don't go anywhere without needing to be tugged or turned on. I always manage to be ready for work. What am I? Huh. Do you ride a chair? Do you ride a bed? What? What? Family friendly. A hairless horse. I have no idea. Gonna be honest. Family friendly. The line of sanity. You're fine. Can I? Yeah, go for it. I have no idea what the hell this is. Right. A couch? Oh, a desk. Hold up. You ride a desk? I'm confused. That's what I'm saying, Beft. What? That's pretty close to the middle. And the playlist name is scary, may I tell? Wait, what playlist? Oh, can I say something about this playlist's name I'm listening to? Go for it. Yeah. Said why the hell not? Seems like a good answer. Bruh. Used to ride these for miles. I don't understand riding a desk, gonna be honest. Alright, let's go up like 3 blocks. Hey, what's up, Piano? Welcome back. It's about Victor Zaz. Okay. Something about rearranging organs. Oh. Oh. Riding a desk, we can't be friends. You're sorry? You're fine. Oh, can I not reach that? Which of the following words not belong in this group? Corset, coaster, sector, escort, and quartz. Quartz, it has a U. 100,000 shield block? Oh, gross. Wait, I was filling this all in. What am I doing? The tree grew by 5 centimeters each year. How much higher would the nail be? How much higher would the nail be from its original location? When John was 6 years old, he hammered a nail into his favorite tree to mark his height. 10 years late, at the age of 16, John returned to see how much higher the nail was. If the tree grew by 5 centimeters each year, how much higher would the nail be? I think that's kind of a trick question, because just because a tree grows 5 inches doesn't necessarily mean that it's growing 5 inches like at the top, or if it's like growing from the bottom and it slightly moves up, or if it's like an elongation where it like parts of it grow at different rates, right? Trees grow at their tops. I don't think that that's always true, Victor, because when trees grow out, like some of that mass ends up moving out upward, right? But yeah. I think it's probably mostly true enough for the riddle. Hey, what's up, Mark? How's it going? I DC'd from the server. Nice. Have to grow taller at some point. True. Finish teaching Bo to be better at Valo. That's impossible. You don't get better at Valo. I'm 4 times as old as my daughter. In 20 years' time, I shall be twice as old as her. How old are we? It's not how I was expecting that to go. 4 times as old as my daughter. 20 years' time, she'll be twice as old as her. So you're 20 and she's 5? No. You're 40 and she's 10? Nope. Hold up. You're 40. Oh, yeah, okay, 40 and 10. I was right. Thanks, Electrics. I hit it twice, I swear. Currently, Mark, I'm making a bridge. Game says no. Yeah. I'm figuring out the rough shape of it currently. Yeah, I still need to shape more. I'm gonna put on my rocket boots, honestly. That's gonna help us out a lot. There's a man who was born before his father. A man who was born before his father. Interesting. Killed his mother and married his sister, yet there was nothing wrong with what he has done. Why? Because he can't exist. He was adopted? I don't think you can adopt somebody if they're older than you. But yeah, that would make sense for the riddle. He was born... Oh! Haha! Born before him. I get it. That makes sense, actually. And married his sister at a wedding. I do like Mark's answer as well. Hey Beth, the other day I was really bored yesterday while I was studying for finals. And I did something really dumb. I I made an Appleton team. This is for singles, not for doubles. It was something. It was a really bad team. Oh, never mind. Yeah, it was for singles, sorry. Ended up marrying a younger man later on. That's true, Mark. Lily is a lily pad in a small pond. Lily doubles her size each day. On the 20th day, she covers the whole pond. On what day was 19th day? I don't know how I got that so off-centered. What common English verb becomes its own past tense when rearranging its letters? It's tonight riddle night? Yep, Victor Zaz is giving us riddles. If we don't get them, he hands us to the Riddler. Eat. Yeah, that's a good one. Eat 8. There's probably more of them, honestly. Oh, well, I guess common. There's probably only one common one. I don't know why I'm running around when I got my boots. Why do you laugh when you say my name I thought that was a riddle for a second. Why do you laugh when you say my name? I just like that it's Victor Zaz. It's a fun name. Yeah, I thought it was a riddle. Riddler hot, sorry. Which Riddler? The Jim Carrey version? Type riddle. The one in Gotham? I still haven't seen Gotham all the way through. Sorry. You're disappointed it wasn't Jim Carrey? Well, there you go. He's tall and handsome. I mean, fair. Does Victor Zsasz not have like a scarred face in Gotham? Asking for a friend. Because in the comics, like, he's horribly disfigured, isn't he? So is Victor, though. Fair enough. Opinion on Fortnite? It's a whatever game. I don't play it. I've played it once in my life, and I wasn't super impressed. I'm not a huge fan of shooters, just in general. So, it's kind of whatever. You're on season 3 yet? Oh, gotcha. I've stopped like halfway through season 1. So, yeah. The game, the end. Your soul done. Look, if people want to play Fortnite, they can play Fortnite. There's nothing wrong with people wanting to play Fortnite. Just, you know, it's not for me. They're gonna inject the Aurora ticket for you and give it back? That's kind of sketch, not gonna lie, Beft. Edward, Oswald, and Victor. That's funny. We're getting Family Guy Fortnite skins. Good question. You don't agree with it? Fair enough. And I've run out of space for andesite. Anybody want to buy some andesite? I got a little bit. Really want to hunt Deoxys? Is it locked in Oras, Beft? How do I join? Exclamation point play will drop the IP in chat. Or exclamation point IP or join or something like that. This is a free to play Java server. You also just want it in Gen 3. Fair enough. I suppose. Gen 3 Pokemon. Got 48 dark oak logs? 48 specifically? I have dark oak wood. Yeah, I got dark oak logs. There you go. Pokemon Go. That's funny. Beth doesn't play. Beth, do you play Pokemon Go? I was about to say Beth doesn't play Pokemon Go, but I have no idea if you do or not. Thanks for the review. So you didn't have to do that, but thank you. No problem. Alright, have a good one, TV. Thanks for being here. If you like the content, I stream most nights. Isn't today Star Wars Day? It is officially well, it will be Star Wars Day for me in a minute. But yeah. It's about to be Star Wars Day. In 2 years, I will be twice as old as I was 5 years ago. How old is she? See it. In 2 years, I will be twice as old as I was 5 years ago. So... she's 11... Nope, it can't be 11. She's 12? 5 years ago, she would have been 7. In 2 years, she'll be 14. Yeah, she's 12. Beth, do you know what song I have stuck in my head? And I don't know why. I take it back. I do know why I have this song stuck in my head. I have, Shipping Up to Boston by Dropkick Murphy stuck in my head. Just all of a sudden. Lighter than what I am made of. More of me is hidden than is seen. What am I? Have a good one, Piano. Thanks for being here. I will hopefully be streaming tomorrow night. Fingers crossed. Lighter than what I am made of. More of me is hidden than seen. Didn't they have that in Tony Hawk? I have no idea. Alright, see ya. Have a good one. I have Let Grooves stuck in my head and Bubble Pop Electric as well. Nice, I think. Lighter than what I am made of. More of me is hidden than is seen. What am I? Wait, we never solved the previous one. It's shorter than the rest, but when you're happy, you raise it up like it's the best. What is it? I feel like there's a joke to be made here. Pinky? Oh, that's a good one. You're so sorry. Bye. Sorry, Kinla. It's a thumb. Is your thumb shorter than your pinky? Hold up. Yeah, I guess my thumb is shorter than my pinky. What, Kinla? The man who bought it doesn't want it for himself. The man who buys it doesn't buy it for himself. And the man who needs it doesn't know he needs it. What is it? Help? The man who buys it doesn't buy it for himself. I don't know. Oh. The man who bought it doesn't want it for himself. The man who buys it doesn't buy it for himself. And the man who needs it doesn't know he needs it. Right, you asked this one earlier. The man who buys it doesn't buy it for himself. Yeah. Small girly hands. Like my thumb is fatter than my pinky. It was worded differently? Okay, yeah. I was rereading this and I was like, this one seems better. Because I had a problem with the previous one. I don't remember what it was, but I had a problem with it. It involves someone being dead. Can I fly, please? All right. I want to take more away from these sides, I think. Either that or we build it out a little bit. Because it's bad for gaming. I used to be able to palm a basketball. I don't think I still can because I don't have the grip strength that I used to. But I used to be able to palm a basketball. That was kind of cool. I must not think the bad is for the baddies. What am I? What? Because I don't have a basketball? I don't actually have a basketball here where I live anymore. But that is fair. I'm sure if I tried hard enough, I could probably grip it. You thought I was on the Lakers? Hell no, I'm a Boston fan. Or Golden State. I'll take Golden State as well. Lakers? Ugh, gross. Shipping up to Boston, remember. How are the Red Sox doing, by the way? I actually don't know. Based off of the question, I'm believing that they're not doing well. Uh-oh. What happened? Did somebody get hurt? I thought they were projected to do really well this season. What's green and red all over? That's slime. You can see your name on the tab list. You're at the very cutoff. They're projected to do poorly. They're just in 4th place. Oh, that's not terrible. It's only 4th. Rip. Frogs in a blender. I love anti-jokes. Anti-jokes are absolutely terrible, but they're so freaking funny. 4 out of 5. I understand how that MLB works. Usually. I was watching the end of the Warriors game the other night, and we were somebody's like, oh, they're probably gonna review this play or whatever. I'm like, yeah, they review like anything in the last 2 minutes of a game or whatever. And immediately after I said that, the announcer's like, yeah, they got rid of the rule where they review plays in the last 2 minutes of the game, and it's like considerably sped up the game. And I was like, oh, that's awkward. Immediately after, I'm like, oh, they have this rule. You didn't answer the baddie one? I don't understand that question. Can you repeat it, by the way? Because it's scrolled up in chat. How far are we going? We're in 3 blocks. Yeah, I'll take it to the edge of that. That's fine. I must not think the bad. The bad is for the baddies. What am I? A bad word? The bad. B-A-D. Baddie bad. Good. Could be good. Yeah, I must not think the bad. Bad people would think good is bad. Yeah, that makes sense. An angel? I don't get that one, but okay. An angle? Like a right angle? That's not how angle is spelled, Beth. Typing errors cause a riddle to backfire. I don't think he typoed. That's how you spell angel. Are you an angel? God, you know what'd be funny? Yeah, you spell angel correctly. That's correct. Name's Anakin. Next time my roommate Ben shows up to chat, if literally every single person just starts spamming, "Are you an angel?" That would be the funniest thing. He absolutely Anakin is like his favorite character in all of anything, and I may or may not make fun of that character a lot. Um, Good times. Yep. Different lights make me strange. Thus, into different sizes I will change. What am I? A prism? Different lights make me strange. Thus, into different sizes I will change. Or a light beam? I don't know. Pupil of an eye. Oh, that's cool. I like that one, actually. Anakin, that is? Yeah. He doesn't like how easily made fun of he is. Made you think of a kaleidoscope? Yeah, it made me think of prisms, like light passing through a prism. And kaleidoscopes, I think, the same science, so it makes sense. They just use mirrors on top of prisms, I think. I'm just imagining if I were doing this without rocket boots, this would be so painful. You're not doing so well? I'm sorry to hear that. Everything all right? Or is this another riddle? Oh. How do I say this? I have no idea. What are you trying to say? Shoot. You went to a party not too long ago? Okay. If you're gonna give personal details or whatever, you don't have to. If you're not comfortable sharing or anything like that, I don't want you to feel pressured to share. Only share what you're okay with sharing, you know? But if you need to talk or whatever, we're here for you. All of us here, I'd like to think, are pretty good people, except maybe Beth, because he's a Yankees fan. But we try not to hold that against him. Sorry, I shouldn't be joking. I shouldn't be joking about that right now. Beat me to it? Yeah, okay. Party was wild. Okay. Stairs are the worst. They're so difficult to work with sometimes. I want to add a little bit more to this. Section. Ooh, 6 minutes supply. I need to be careful. Hey, what's up, Box? How's it going? You been lurking? Sorry for your loss. What's going on with you now? Are you slightly intoxicated, or maybe more than slightly intoxicated? There's nothing wrong with that. Kinla is way too excited to see you, Boxic. Not gonna lie. Yes, sir. Well, I hope you have a fun evening. I'm the normal happy to see Boxic. I don't know. I'm just saying anybody who's happy to see you, that's their see Boxic is that's scary. You have some pretty lady friends. Don't do anything stupid. Unsubbed. I don't think that's how that works, unless it's my YouTube channel, which you should go subscribe to my YouTube channel if you haven't subscribed to my YouTube channel. Shameless plug. Wait, I'm a lady too. Don't have too much fun. Or do, I don't know. Just be careful. Make responsible decisions. How are you doing, Boxic? What are you up to? Sorry for calling you out like that. Apparently it was wrong of me to do. I'm funny? Maybe funny looking. How about funny? Don't call him crawling back now. I'm not crawling back to anything. I'm doing well, Grinner. We're just working on the bridge. They just took my joke like that. That's a joke I've been saying forever. No, handsome and funny. How do you know I'm handsome? You don't know what I look like. I could look like a total bum. Definitely. Yep. You sound pretty. Fair enough, I suppose. Funny looking. You sound funny looking. That'll be okay in the morning. Yep, fair. Okay, and what's the next step, Grinner? Out of curiosity. I don't know a whole lot about resource pack making, so. There's a lot of blocks. Fair enough. Oh, I haven't done that side. Shoot. Hey, what's up, Falcon? Thanks for the gold. How are you doing, buddy? Funny looking is cute, though. Not always. I'm sleepy. Understandable. You have a long day today? Always. Fair enough. You're not cute. I'm sure you are. I didn't see who that was. Thank you for the rocket boots, Anonymous. Dang it. I literally... Allergies suck? That's not fun. But hey, at least it's, Oh, Boxer, are you the one who gave me them? Did you give me the rocket boots? I hate you. Remember when I said you're too excited to see Boxer? Thanks, Boxer. Appreciate it. You have to do that sometime, Falcon. You enjoy chaos. You have no handsome guy friends to drive you around? Rip. Neither do I, but you know. You made gargoyles for map making? That's pretty cool. There's a gargoyle up in front of the start of the castle or kingdom. We got a little gargoyle friend there. You are your friend. Wow. Yeah, weather be like that. West Coast is just like... West Coast just in general has crazy weather. Can I get a closer look? Sure. Why'd you give me boots, Boxic? There you go. I hate you, Falcon. He's ugly and adorable. Yeah, he is. You got the boots for 5K. Oh, thanks. Is it by Florida? Oh my god. I don't know how to respond to this, honestly. You might move back to Washington? Like by Alaska. Ruh-roh. You don't know who? Good luck. Whenever I get a message from somebody that I don't know, I always get scared. Falcon really just showed up to troll chat. Thanks for the booth, Boxic. I appreciate it. You have a feeling you're gonna get hit on? By just a random stranger? Interesting. Alright, what do you guys think of that bridge? Good shape, awkward, needs more, I don't know. I see. Not a sports guy. It's the fair. Put them for a second. You're wearing a Seahawks hat right now. Nice. Believe it or not, I've never been to a Seahawks game in my life. Fun part's the pretzels. Amazing. I have been to a Mariners game, actually. I have been to a Mariners baseball game. Something about that. I went to a Red Sox Mariners game in Seattle. And there was a little boy who was dabbing on the big screen, right? And my cousin that I was with, he says to me, anyone who dabs deserves to be struck by lightning. And yeah, I have never let them live that down. Falcon's literally heard this story like 15 times now, probably. You could probably, at least 15 minimum, you could probably just search through all of our Discord conversations, Falcon, and find it a good 15 times now at this point. Are you reacting? Yes. Oh, never mind, not. Ignore me. I thought you were reacting to your own comment, but then that's just how Twitch shows replies. It shows the original comment. How long am I streaming tonight? I was hoping the event for May the 4th on Origin Realms was gonna start soon. But it's probably not, so I will probably be streaming for another 30 minutes to an hour, give or take. I don't know. I have no idea what Stone Mask is talking about, I'm gonna be honest. Why do you ask, Falcon? Or this is gonna become interesting. You're gonna stay up for Moon Knight? You might. I think I've convinced Ben to stay up for Moon Knight. He might sleep through it again. You gotta be at work early. Ah, I see. Did I tell you about what happened during the first episode of Moon Knight, Falcon? Oh, when I was watching it with Ben and his girlfriend? It tastes like sadness, I'm sorry. Firstly handsy with me. Yikes. So, we decided to watch the first episode of Moon Knight, the night that the episode dropped, right? So we were up at 2 in the morning for us, watching the episode, and I'm watching it with Ben and his girlfriend. Ben passed out. He just zonked out like halfway through the episode. Could not stay awake at all. And he started snoring super loudly. And his girlfriend and I just like turn to each other, lock eyes, and we just start laughing our asses off. It was pretty funny. Anyways, we make fun of him for it a lot. Like the whole second half of the episode, we'll say like the whole last 10 minutes, it was just him snoring super loudly. It was really funny. It was also really annoying, but like, it was funny enough to the point that we just like watched through the noise. Ah. Alright, that's kind of a cool sight. The bridge spanning the gap. I like that. Battle of Hoth event when? No idea. Have you been watching the NBA playoffs? I've been watching bits and pieces, mostly highlights. But I heard the Celtics won tonight, so they're back to 1-1. And the Warriors won. The Warriors game was terrifying. I only watched like the last 10 minutes of it because I was at work for the whole thing. But the Warriors ending, holy crap, that was terrifying to watch. Celtics? Celtics with a C. That's how they say their team name. Don't ask me why. Oh, what's gonna go below the bridge? Lava. Lots and lots of lava. Boston Celtics. You have clothing? That's good for you. Clothing is important if you want to be accepted by society. Correct way to say it is Celtic, not or Celtic, not Celtic. It depends. Like the team name is actually the Celtics. However, if you're going by old Irish pronunciation, Gaelic pronunciations, it is Celtic, yeah. But like the name Celtic has been normalized for the team. I don't know. Oh no, Falcon. Welcome to the stream, Meg. How's it going? So what I'm thinking, right, for the lava, is there also one in here? Nope. All right, that was kind of funny. You liking it so far? Thank you. What about Cutlick? I don't know. I don't know what the word means. And Among Us I saw. I don't know what you're talking about. Definitely not any Among Us here. There is no possible way that there could be an Among Us here whatsoever. Celtic, I would totally use this word. It's a real word. It means, Celtic means from Irish descent, I believe. That's my cue to leave. Have fun, mate. Alright, have a good one, Falcon. Thanks for being here. Pug's the one responsible for the Among Us, not me. Actually, I think it was Reg's originally. I don't remember. There's no Among Us. Finally got past level 8. Congratulations. Welcome to the land of being able to buy things on auction house. That's what I'm trying to say. Oh, spelling with a K practically makes it a new word. Kind of. Alright, that looks really cool from here. But basically what I'm thinking, right, is we will make like the rough shape of what we want to do with the lava, right? Like there's a good amount of lava pools here that are relatively deep, right? So we can probably make a bunch of like either rivers or pools or whatever that should be able to make this work, I hope. Basically what I'm gonna do is outline what I want to do with the lava. What I'll probably end up doing is collecting like each pool individually with a load of buckets and then having a way with them. Yeah. May the 4th be with you as well, Stone Mask. Have a good one. You take a swim. How deep is this? Decently deep? It's like 3 blocks deep there. Yeah, there's gonna be a lot of lava. I don't think I'll have enough just readily available. Ooh. I know that's not what you meant. I was just checking to see how deep it was myself. I was curious. Yeah, I was just curious. Little smoke particles coming up. So sad. Anyways, yeah, lava's gonna suck. Like, I think the coolest view from this is honestly gonna be like up above. You'll get a really cool view of like lava underneath the bridge. The bridge looks really good, I think. I'm pretty happy with how it turned out. Can ignore Boxic. I think this looks pretty cool. Jello look like slimes, that's funny. Why ignore you? Because you said it looked like stinky or something. I don't know what you said. I didn't know that slime blocks were spawnable blocks, gonna be honest. Welcome to the stream, Benzu. Sorry, I don't, speak... I think that's Portuguese? Only slime. Oh, okay. My mistake. For the bridge? Wait, what was your idea? I said I was gonna do an arch. I was always planning on doing like an arched stone bridge. Nice try. Oh, and then thin in the middle. Yeah, okay, fair. That was your idea. Fair. I do think I would have came to that conclusion as well, but fair. That was your idea. I cannot wait for people to freaking die on this bridge. I'm half tempted to, instead of doing lava, put orange carpets on top of, hay bales or slime blocks. So when people fall, instead of dying, they land on bouncy blocks. That's just evil? Well, it would save their lives. It wouldn't kill them. I don't know why that'd be evil. What has a tail and a head but no body? A pencil. Yeah. That's not evil enough. Hmm. According to Google Translate. Interesting. Out of curiosity, Kinla, was that... Oh yeah, coin. That makes a lot more sense. Was that Portuguese? Because that was a total guess for me, so... I have no idea.